Alright. We should be alive again. And I'll have to actually put it on Discord, of course. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold up. First let's get some... Okay, there's audio. Good. Okay. Now let everyone know on Discord, of course. Everyone, live again with part 2. And there we are. Okay, very good. Very good. So, how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing this lovely Sunday evening? Well, it's not going to be lovely for very long, if you ask me. We already experienced quite a bit of suffering yesterday. I don't think it's going to be much of an improvement today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. At least you guys will be able to enjoy yourselves, right? Okay. So, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Oh, hold on, by the way. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, pause this. Okay. Okay, very good. So, where were we? Where were we? Well, we made our way to the Lost Sinner, but we haven't defeated the Lost Sinner. We lost against the Lost Sinner. So, instead, we made our way down the gutter, and we defeated the Rotten. So, the Rotten has been defeated. So, at least we got one of the Great Souls down. And my next goal is probably going to be towards Najka. However, we need a fragrant branch of yore for that. There is one we can pick up in the gutter. So I'm probably going to go back to the gutter. But before that, I might as well go to Melentia. Go to Melentia and buy bright bugs, because we used quite a bit of them. Of course, we started with 99 because you can start NG+7 with that many bright bugs, given how many you can get per game cycle. Alright, very good. Hey JK, how you doing? You can rush the Sunken Crown DLC. No. No. Probably not. Okay, so, we have those bright bugs. And now, let's go back to the gutter. And let me think, where exactly is... The problem is, you would need to jump to get to that location, right? Okay, no, I'm not so sure. So, yeah, wouldn't you have to jump in order to get there? Or is that not necessary? Yeah, that requires you to jump. I can't jump. And that's another one-hit kill. Well, I could try if I can do it with the butterfly set, though. Maybe I can make that? I don't know. Not sure, but maybe that would be possible. Yeah, it does work. That's the only way I can jump with one stamina. You know, because the butterfly set also allows you to jump from a standstill. Also, interesting that I didn't take fall damage from that, because that would have instantly killed me. So in this case, let's not take any chances. Pooper for the win, of course. Obviously. And recast Gaslight. Recast light. Alright. Now we only need to get up here. And up here. And I'm pretty sure there is a fragrant branch of yore over here. One of these pickups. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That must be this one. Yes. Awesome sauce. Alright, we have a fragrant branch of yore. So, next up will be the Shaded Woods then. Very good. Uh-huh. I am your butterfly. I don't even know what song that is, but I do know what song you are referring to. I don't know what the name of the song is or who made it. Rapiers in general are just really good in this game, and they don't consume that much stamina. Given that negative stamina is basically very much a thing and is a big problem in this one. In fact, I'm not sure to what extent it makes sense or it actually makes a difference, but it does make sense to actually have the Chlorantine Ring +2 in order to boost the regen of your negative stamina. So yeah, it sounds very weird when you only have one stamina point. Well, why do you care about stamina regen? Well, because of negative stamina. That's the whole reason. So, let's actually make our way to... Hold on, do I have a firebomb or something? I don't. Fuck, I don't have... I have nothing with fire? Yeah, I do have a fire weapon, but then I will automatically die. Shit. Crap. Hold on, I have to go back then. I could have bought those at Melentia, but I just didn't think about it. You know, in order to blow up the barrel so that I don't get ambushed by all those poison enemies. I can't do that with a fire weapon, obviously, because then I will automatically kill myself. So let's just get some firebombs from Melentia. It's not like I would need my souls for anything else to begin with. I probably won't need them to begin with, but yeah, who cares? Alright, very good. Okay, now let's head to the Shaded Woods. Yeah, I also could have just equipped the Pyromancy, but who cares? It's all fine. Silent Scream says, "Hi Press, the wife and I are watching you play the easiest Souls game." Under these circumstances, it's not the easiest Souls game, that's for sure. Do you think the challenge would be easier or harder starting from the beginning of the run? You mean like just a new game? The beginning would be a little harder on the regular new game, but after a while, it would be way easier. It would be way easier. The only benefit, you do have the benefit of just having so much stuff available from the beginning. You can basically use whatever you want. But the scaling is just so extreme, and also the addition of, like, for example, the Pyromancers at the Last Sinner fight, that, no. No. You may start off with an advantage on NG+7, but that advantage doesn't last that long. Well, speaking of fire, might as well do it like this. First get rid of these two before I blow up the barrel. Okay, and now I can blow up the barrel. And that would lure all of them... Oh, that will lure them all out. Alright. They're coming. Maybe... switch to Smelter Sword. Oh, they're following me way too quickly. Hopefully it's not too slow. That was not a full hit. No, oh. Okay, maybe this is not safe enough. This is way too slow. He could easily have attacked me there. I was just lucky that he didn't. Negative stamina has a whole bunch of negative consequences. Just look in the description box. Whoa, move away, move away. No, move away! 2 enemies at the same time throughout this entire playthrough is a recipe for disaster, as you can imagine. After all, I can't immediately dodge away after attacking. Also cannot attack twice in a row. So, 2 enemies close to each other is extremely dangerous. Alright, that worked out. Okay, Rosabeth, get the fuck out of here. No, negative stamina has an attack rate or attack speed penalty, an attack damage penalty. Your roll has a roll distance penalty and an iframe penalty. So, negative stamina is pretty damn severe in this game. It's pretty fucking severe. And those mechanisms are unique to Dark Souls 2. So I think Dark Souls 2 is arguably one of the harder games to do 1 HP, 1 stamina. Dark Souls 1 is also an example, but that is because for whatever reason in Dark Souls 1 you can't roll with 1 stamina. I don't know why, but for some reason you can't. So, doing this run in Dark Souls 1 is also pretty extreme for that reason alone. It also has to be a no-roll run. And with 1 stamina, that's pretty... with 1 HP, yeah, that's just... That's pretty intense. Just trying to get a backstab there, but didn't work. That's better. Which makes me wonder if that's the case in Dark Souls 1, would that also be the case in Demon Souls? I have no idea. It should be possible to, in the, you know, using the emulator version of Demon Souls. Ah, fuck. That little rock. With the emulator version of Demon Souls, it should be possible to do 1 HP, 1 MP also, of course, because that game is MP, and 1 stamina. But I have absolutely no clue whether that would prevent you from rolling. Whether that's just simply a thing of the old games. Because why else would it be in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I unequipped it now because you can only have 4 rings equipped. But it's hard to tell the difference. It's hard to tell the difference. That's vertical anti-ring. I don't know, you would really have to put them next to each other in order to see if there's even a difference. I don't know. Good question. Well, maybe I can just avoid... Oh, maybe not. Yeah. So, yeah, I have no clue how it's going to be in Demon Souls, but first of all, I would have to actually get the game running on the emulator, but that's a worry for much, much later. We're not going to do that anytime soon. First of all, probably the next 1 HP 1 stamina run, which will not be the next playthrough that I will be doing, will probably be in Dark Souls 3. Which also would, by the way, be 1 FP, of course. Fuck! Can't get past these fuckers like this. Oh, by the way, one tiny thing that I need to do. Okay, put it here. Okay. Well, I'm sure it runs fine on emulator, but I just don't know how the emulator even really works though. How to set it up. That's the thing. Hey, Lone Pear, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank God this isn't randomized. Yeah. Tell me about it. Fuck, now they're all following me. Okay. Ah! This is a mess. Don't throw a rock. Don't throw a rock! Ah! Okay. Rock now, rock now. Okay. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Quicker, quicker, and quicker. Okay, yeah, light the bonfire. Alright. Okay, I made it. I made it. Okay, there we are. Hey Chris, how you doing? Oh hell yeah, the only correct way to play DS2. Depends on how you define correct. Maybe not the correct definition of correct, but it's a perspective. It is a perspective. It is definitely a perspective. By the way, I don't know how many years it was until I even realized that this is a mechanic, that you can hit these trees and they will make noise to attract enemies. But of course, we all know that Dark Souls 2 is filled to the brim with all kinds of obscure mechanics. Of course, including the ones related to this run with the negative stamina penalties that I think a lot of people don't know about. And until I literally tried out how the game functions with 1 stamina, I didn't even know about the iframe penalty on negative stamina when rolling. Until I literally just realized, hey, there's something off about my rolling, because I have so much ADP and I get hit by stuff that has no business hitting me. So then I looked into it, and yes, there is actually an iframe penalty on rolling when your stamina goes into the negative. Hardest boss so far, Lost Sinner. We haven't even beaten a Lost Sinner yet. We tried all kinds of different strategies, and it's a complete mess. It's a complete mess. The Lost Sinner herself is already pretty hard to deal with, but then what the real issue are the 2 pyromancers that drop in during the fight, which is a really fucked up inclusion that you get in New Game Plus and beyond. So those are actually the true problem in that fight. And for the most part, we don't even get to see the pyromancers drop in, because we already die before that. It's pretty messed up. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's first go back to the bonfire, because I want to equip a flame weapon. And that also would require me to have a... Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Najka's weak to frost. Why is everyone stabbing me in the back? Yeah, it's easy and it does a lot of damage, but they don't need to do a lot of damage. I only have a single HP. Fuckalicious. Even though this is technically not even the shaded woods, because, the woods are over there. This is just some sort of ruins here. We're not out of the woods yet. Son of a fuck. Okay, there we have flame weapon. Now, let's equip the pyro glove. Yeah, this is all good. Of course, we don't need the stone ring, so this for the negative stamina regen. I know it sounds weird, but it somehow does make sense. Charcoal pine resin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Najka is weaker to fire than to dark, right? Pretty sure that is the case. Her secondary weakness is dark, but I think her primary weakness is fire. Oh, there we have Forlorn. Can we even outrun Forlorn? No. Oh boy. Oh, imagine halfway through Iron Keep if Forlorn happens to invade. That would be some fuck. I mean, here it's not so bad. I mean, you're just back at this bonfire, it's not so bad. But if you're halfway through Iron Keep, given that we will have to skip Smelter Demon, because I don't think Smelter Demon is going to be possible. Because the moment he closes the distance when his fire aura is active, I will instantly die. So, yeah, if we're halfway through Iron Keep and then all of a sudden Forlorn decides to invade, that would be a massive drop kick in the nuts. It wouldn't just be a kick in the nuts, it would be a running drop kick in the nuts. Do giant tree seeds work for Forlorn? Those only exist in Dark Souls 3, right? I'm pretty sure that... No, those don't exist in this game, right? Huh. Don't know. You don't have an organic way to play DS3? I don't know what an organic way means. Giant Seeds is a DS2 thing. Really? Oh. I have no idea then. I can't say I ever really did multiplayer in Dark Souls 2. Well, I did once when JK and Lemon were streaming together. I invaded them. That was pretty fun. Oh, whoa. Almost hit me. She's not even coming up? That's weird. Well, not my problem, I suppose. Oh, I attacked the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, good damage. Oh, really good damage. Damn it, how am I going to avoid this? Yeah. I mean, your roll distance is also decreased when you have negative stamina, so keep that in mind as well. Would be nice to bait or tail attack, but I can't really safely get next to her this way. Okay, let's just use my old school tried and true strategy. We just keep moving away from her like this. Might as well reapply this. Okay, no tail attack. Okay, worked out. Maybe if I had spears equipped rather than rapiers, I could sneak some attacks in after she does her own melee attacks there with her claws or front paws, whatever you want to call it. Paws is not really the right English word, I suppose. But you know what I mean. Yeah, oh, but I have to stay away from her. What is it actually? Is it? I think it's just simply a staff. I mean, she casts magic with it, so guess that makes sense. Tail attack. Yeah. She even does it the wrong way. Not a tilt attack. Yeah. Oh, now she doesn't do it anymore. Ah, no! Fuck. Pincers. Okay, that's, I guess that's the best word. Fuck, okay. That was a shame. Yeah, in principle shouldn't be that much of an issue. It's just, yeah, those projectiles can be a bit annoying. Especially when she first closes the distance before they fire. I mean, they sort of act independently from her. Well, more or less at least. Well, the thing is, normally I would be able to run, so that kind of makes a difference here. So normally I have no problem actually dodging those projectiles. It's simply that running. Oh fuck! Damn it! I forgot to buff. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, well we'll have to make do without the buffs then, for now. No idea how the hit detection there is supposed to work, but... Well, it's one buff. Another one? No. So, yeah, those projectiles are definitely more dangerous now because I can't run. Ah! I didn't even react to it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, the projectiles are definitely more of an issue. But I also have to pay a bit more attention, I guess. No, I don't think it. I don't think it works that way because you either power stance or you two-hand your right-hand weapon. So the only way to have both weapons buffed is if you buff your left weapon with a spell and your right weapon with a resin. Technically, you can do it if you with resin. I think maybe on both weapons if you can't power stance them. But then, what's even the point of doing it? For example, like this. Maybe that works. Huh? You can power stance these two weapons? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's really bizarre. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, see, no, you can't, when you two-hand a left-hand weapon, you can't use a resin on it. You see, it's grayed out. So, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. Okay, this time actually buff before I go in. Ooh, very close. It's weird, she shoots 3 times. Normally she only does it once and comes up. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just surprising. Okay, also okay. That's a very lengthy animation, so I'm happy with that. Almost halfway for a health bar already. Well, almost. Yeah. Fuck. And I even missed. Okay, pay close attention. Ah! Ah! Camera was a bit of an issue there, but it worked out. It did work out. Nah, I'm not gonna ride her. That's not necessary. Am I still allowed to level up? Well, yeah, but there's not really any point to it. I'm already high level. Maybe 4 more points in intelligence for, what's it called? Soul Geyser? But other than that, it wouldn't make any noticeable difference. And that's it. Awesome. Alright. Well, we did already notice that, apart from a few exceptions, like the Lost Sinner very much is an exception to that, getting through the areas in between the bosses, for at least for the most bosses, is more difficult than the actual boss fights. That's kind of the nature of Dark Souls 2 in general. And I also would say that if I eventually do this same challenge in Demon Souls, that's also very much applicable. Alright then. However, next up is Magus and the Congregation, and under specific circumstances, probably this is one of them, that fight can suddenly turn into a bit of a nightmare. It's a bit like Deacons of the Deep. On a normal playthrough, one of the easiest fights, but when your challenge running, it can all of a sudden become a major obstacle. However, I do have a specific spell for that. Solar Piece. Maybe Solar Piece would actually help me if I can actually safely, you know, do it. Do you prefer original Demon Souls for the remake versus remake? In principle, I prefer the original, but of course the remake has some. Is directly available on PS5. Is a 60 FPS, has omnidirectional rolling, all that kind of stuff. So the remake is the more functionally speaking the superior version. The original is just aesthetically the better version. Not graphically, obviously graphically the remake is the superior version. It looks gorgeous, the remake. But there's a difference between graphics and aesthetics. So, there you go. Of course, we don't have Gavlan because we haven't even been to No Man's Wharf, and I'm probably not going to go there anyway. Graph statics. By the way, the Chaos Rapier is also probably a good weapon for Dukes of Freya. Since I have to one-hand a weapon, because I have to hold a torch, of course, to keep the spiders away. Regardless, that's kind of a worry for later, because I first have to get past Magus and the Congregation, and even though that is a type of boss fight that you tend to underestimate, or not even regard as a boss fight, under these circumstances I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, no Goblin wheel, no Goblin deal. To my knowledge, I still I'm a little worried that Babsa has never put Govlan on her list of cute things in Souls games. At least I don't remember her doing that. That worries me. Because I have a moral issue with that. Govlan is, of course, one of the cutest things in all of the Souls games. And not acknowledging that, I think there is some... that says something about the moral character of that person. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me actually refill my coffee first before we continue. And then I will... At least I should equip Solar Piece, and let's just see if that even does something. I hope it does. Alright, first I'll refill my coffee quickly. Alright. Unpopular opinion, but Govlan is one of my least favorite NPCs. Is there a moderator that can ban the Soviet X-Men 6700? Maybe? I don't think there's a moderator here, so you're lucky. You're very lucky. You're very, very lucky. Because I'm not sure how to deal with that kind of immorality. Okay, Solar Piece. There we go. I wonder, yeah, of course, the big problem in this fight will be actually avoiding the lightning from the priests. But I wonder if poison might actually be helpful, even though poison is not that good at NG+7, since poison is flat damage and not percentage damage in this game. But let's at least equip Toxic Mist. I don't think it likely won't be that helpful, but we'll see what happens. I guess we'll just see what happens. Decino, is that not that guy that covers Doom mechanics and that kind of stuff? Because I think I know him. And that's a Dutch guy, that's true. Also, I have been compared multiple times that my voice sounds like, what's his name? Marcel Vos, who is a roller coaster tycoon YouTuber. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we're both from the same country, but our voices are very dissimilar. We have our accents are not even the same. I don't know exactly where in the country he is from, but we have very different pronunciations and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I think it's very far-fetched. I don't think we sound alike at all. Okay, Boulder, do something. It doesn't even one-shot them on NG+7. Ah! No, don't miss! Don't miss! No! Move! Thank you. Good thing that they are slow when they attack. No! Yeah. Okay. Again, good that they... Oh, wait! Freya! Freya's going to show up. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that might actually be helpful to first do some damage to her. I completely forgot about that. Okay. No, you cannot kill Freya. No, that's impossible. You at max, the max amount of damage you can do to her is 50% of a health bar. In fact, even if you do more damage than that, she will just move away, and then when you get to the actual boss fight, she will have 50% of a health bar. And if you, I don't think you can do it with cheat engine, but if you basically use hacks in order to outright kill her, then that will basically crash the game or something. Or at least it makes the game unplayable. So no, you cannot kill her here. What weapon this is? This is the Chaos Rapier. That's the rapier that has inherent fire damage. In fact, it has more fire damage, at least with this equipped. It's basically the same, but then with the Fire Clutch Ring, it even does more fire damage than frost damage. Now, let's hope I can at least do some damage to her before I die. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you guys can attack Freya then, maybe. Fuck. I just want to attack Freya and then those stupid peasants are there. Ah. Oh. I don't want to sound like a queen, but I hate those peasants. World full of lowlifes. Use pyromancy on her. Hey, that's maybe actually a good idea. That might actually be a good idea. In general, let's actually equip some pyromancy. Maybe that will also be helpful against the Magus and the Congregation. What is good pyromancy? Oh yeah, the Forbidden Sun. Actually, I only have Forbidden Sun. Oh, but you only get 2 casts? Jesus, that's almost nothing. Okay, like this then. Even then you can't do it. What the fuck? Why does that take so many of the... Okay, in that case I'll just go back after Freya's... Jesus. I have 60 attunement. I can only have these equipped. Wow. Okay, do it like this then. And eat that. What the fuck is it? Wow. Okay, sure. So I have 4 Forbidden Suns. Jongen, yeah. Well, I kind of did expect them to stay back, Turker, but that was apparently not what they had in mind. So, with 60 attunement, I can only have 4 Forbidden Suns. Now that is some fuck. Okay, knocked 2 of them down, that's good. I'm very happy that these guys are quite slow. Ah, but they can also run! No! So they're not always slow. They can also run, and then they're not slow anymore. I did an entire playthrough with Lingering Flame. I don't know where people get the idea from that. It's probably, is that vanilla Dark Souls 2 or something? Because Lingering Flame is not good. Lingering Flame sucks. I did an entire playthrough with Lingering Flame, and it's not good at all. It's probably maybe in either unpatched Skull of the First Sin or vanilla Dark Souls 2 that it was really good or something. But yeah, not currently. Also, it doesn't even linger that long, so you can't even stack that many of them together. Stop running. No, no. No, stop running. Son of a fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, the boulder doesn't one-shot them on NG+7, unfortunately. Yeah, they heard I'm a queen, so the peasants are revolting. That sounds weird. Is that proper English? Because that's called a revolt, right? But revolting is also means disgusting. The peasants are revolting? Huh. Sounds weird. I know, English is weird. Peasants are peasanting. Yeah, but the problem is, of course, this stupid... Yeah, there's even one behind me. So how can I do damage? Oh, I thought it was a ranged attack. Forbidden Sun is not a ranged attack? Okay. Dude, how the hell can I even attack Freja with the peasants around? Sucks. Oh, it is a ranged attack. Oh, I just hit her leg. Oh, okay. Skulls work on miners. Oh, good to know. Well, makes sense. They are hollow, so... it should work on them. Can you actually lure them off a cliff that way? That would be interesting. Does that work? Nah, they don't actually fall off. That's a shame. But maybe the boulder misses them altogether. Ah! That would have been so awesome if they would actually fall off. Maybe I can knock them off. Kinda works. No, 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 no! Doesn't work like that. Fuck. That would have been so awesome if you actually could knock them... or make them fall off the cliff. Would Yearn work better? I mean, we tried Yearn before and it did nothing on the hollow, even though a long skull did, so it's kind of weird. Oh wait, I can simply do this. Oh fuck, now he's probably not going to... yeah, now he's not going to hit. Okay, that's not smart. Okay. Can't really aim it that properly. Hey, oh, no, I got hit by the boulder. Fuck. Ah. Well, this son of a fuck. Hey, Van Podisvork, member for 12 months. Hey, you have the green pooper. You've been a member for a year. I wouldn't wish this challenge on my worst enemy. You're very merciful. On your enemies. But yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Thank you for being a member for a year already. Awesome sauce. Okay, Boulder knocked him. No, that didn't work. Damn, it's hard to aim this stuff. No. Fuck, this is not really working. But it's still active. It's active for pretty long, actually. So I don't even have to knock them off as long as I simply do enough damage to them. Well, one of them fell off, so that's something. The problem is I can't get close enough to lure the other peasants. No, whatever. Okay, no one is following me this time, at least. But yeah, those peasants are a problem. Well, that didn't work out that well. So, is Freya going to show up again or not? Because that's not really clear to me. When does she no longer show up? Oh, I could actually have used Solar Piece better, denk ik. I think. Denk ik. Or the Force Miracle to just to knock them off. That's actually way better. But Forbidden Sun is not even good. I mean, you can only have it fourth and it doesn't even do that much. It did very little damage to her. Maybe magic is just, spells are just regarded as very good in this game because of the low scaling on the regular new game. Is that maybe that's it? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about the boulder again. Shit. But I thought Forbidden Sun was one of the best pyromancies. That's what I thought. Okay. Lone Pair, member for 1 month. Geef me een klap, papa. What does it mean? It means hit me, daddy. Or smack me. Give me a smack in the face or something. Yeah, it doesn't specify face, but... that's what it means. So, I don't know where you got that from, but... Okay, well, the whole reason I got Forbidden Sun is because I thought it was the best pyromancy. In that case, I don't know what good pyromancy is. Well, a lot of people pretend that Lingering Flame is good, so, and that's also not true. Oh, you saw it online, okay. Hit me, daddy, one more time. Then again, if you wait long enough, Freya will just move away on her own, I think. Maybe that's actually better. Of course, that means she will have her full health during the actual boss fight, but then we have a torch, so... In principle, that should be fine. Oh, wrong. Yearn, not force. Okay, first activate the boulder. That didn't do anything. That's better. Oh wait, there's another one here. Ah, I have the wrong equipped. Okay, that's better. Alright. So, I shouldn't use Forbidden Sun because it's not even good. Yeah, oh yeah, Climax. That would have been the best one to use on Freya. Yeah, that's true. Would you consider do a DS2 run a la backlog style DS1 challenge? What specifically do you mean by that? Because I don't really understand what you specifically mean by that. I mean, do a challenge that the backlogs has done before? Or what do you mean by style? What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, no, she's not showing up anymore. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then let's do some more yearning. I really hope that in the video I remember to use that Seinfeld clip about yearning. Oh, they don't see it. Why are they not responding? Oh, I was behind them! What the fuck? I was behind them. Bro. No, Lone Panther says Seinfeld clip is like, do you ever yearn? Sometimes I sit and yearn. No, I don't think I ever yearn. Like, I crave, constant craving. I don't think I ever yearned before. It's something like that. Okay, well, at least Freya's already gone, so that's fine. I'm yearning for Lords of the Fallen run. We didn't technically reach the goal that JK set, even though it was, you know, I didn't set that goal, remember? Very important. I didn't say that. JK said that. And on top of that, we didn't actually reach it. Oh, I constantly forget about that fucker that drops down from above. I'm not old. The 90s were not that long ago. That's probably too far away, I don't know. Well, that worked. Okay. Oh, wait! But now I don't have the stuff I need for... Fuck! Now I don't have the stuff I need for Makers and the Congregation. That's the whole reason... Fuck. Okay, this sucks. I was still... Okay, yeah. Okay. This is not good. Okay, well then we'll just have to make... we'll just have to see what we're dealing with in the first place. Okay, well this is... this is not good. Well, at least I have the Luring Skulls that might help. But yeah, I wanted to use Solar Piece, of course. And now I don't have any of that equipped. You're even more scattered brain than usual today, yeah. This is a type of challenge that literally melts your brain, so what can you expect? Oh, I did the wrong way around. Fuck. This is how it works. Oh, I actually got... Shit, I actually got hit by the AoE. Okay, well, great start, great start. Okay, first of all, let's equip the stuff we actually need. Okay, first equip the stuff we need, okay. Solar Piece. Toxic Mist. Technically, we could stack that with Dark Fog if we can even survive that long. And you know what? Let's try to make it past the peasants just simply using Luring Skulls. No, Lost Sender's still alive, Chelka, unfortunately. Okay. Also, I need to have this equipped. I wonder, does Solar Piece also work on the priest? Because that I don't know. That I do not know. Or even Magus himself. I have no clue. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's hope I actually survive this time. Ooh, it's a very lengthy animation. Oh, it does work on the priest. Okay, good. But of course the priest can heal. That's the problem. No, no, no. Shit, okay. A Luring Skull maybe before attacking. However, I don't know if Luring Skulls actually work on the priest, come to think of it. That I do not know. I mean, they are hollow. Because if Solar Piece works on them, they are hollow. All of them are hollow. But if, I don't know if Luring Skulls will work on all of them. Yeah, this is a slow spell. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the clear stone ring. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, hold on. Let me do this then. That gives faster casting, and this gives more magic damage. Oh wait, it's not magic damage, right? No. Then that doesn't matter. Still very lengthy. I don't really even see that much difference. I don't really see a difference, to be honest. Well, since it doesn't matter what we wear anyway. Might as well do it like this. Oh, hold on. Sit back at the bonfire first. Let's hope that Lung Skulls actually give me a benefit in that fight. Huh? This one already despawned? Okay, Jesus. So, we already died 12 times here then. Fantastic. This is Call of the First Sin, yes. I never played vanilla Dark Souls 2, by the way. You won't have enough time to cast it. Yeah, it's likely. Wouldn't be surprised. Profound still should block all their spells, but only for 30 seconds. I also don't think I have that in my inventory. Okay, so first let's get out of the way. Lung Skull. Does it work on the priests? No, it does not. That does suck. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Jesus. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once. That does suck. The priests are not affected by Lung Skulls, so yeah. Maybe Urn. But then I have to give something up. Okay, well, flame weapon, I guess, because Urn. Not urine, urn. Okay. Hey, this is not urn, this is cast light. Huh. This is not urn, this is cast light. Son of a fuckface. Where's the dark zone? They all look alike. Son of a fuck. Is it true that an average Dutch lady is over 1 meter 90? No. No. We're tall, but we're not that tall. Human do not produce light. But you are correct. I'm more scattered brain than usual. It seems. Well, I'm 1 meter 87. I'm 1 meter 87. And I'm not that tall compared to a lot of other guys. How many burgers is that? You can do your own conversions. I'm trying to not get converted by these priests here. Yeah, the urine... Oh fuck, it's way too far away. Oh, it actually did hit him. Okay, interesting. No! Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention to Magus. Shit. Okay. I think Dark Fork would actually be helpful against the Hollows. Maybe. Or Toxic Mist. I don't think they have that much health even on NG+7. I don't feel that tall legendary Keymon. But yeah, it's true, on average Dutch people are very, very tall. Compared to other countries. That is true. So maybe stack Toxic Mist and Dark Fog will be a good good strategy. No, I'm dead, I'm dead. Shouldn't have done twice. Also, they're not even toxic. You wouldn't expect their resistance to be high, so that's kind of weird. No, I'm not using Forbidden Sun. No, there's not a bonfire there. Mist is weaker than Dark Fog, but the one is toxic and the other is poison. Ah, okay, I'll use Dark Fog instead then. Yeah, there is a secret door there, but there's no bonfire behind it. That's where the priest outfit can be found. Yeah. Oh, so Dark Fog has more build-up. That's what you tried to say. Well, that didn't do much either. Oh, shit. The thing is, resistances don't go up in NG+ cycles in this game. This is not Elden Ring, or is that even the case in Elden Ring? Well, whatever, I don't know. At least that's not a thing. So, that also didn't work out. Fuck, then this doesn't look like a good strategy either then. Oh yeah, Babs is also streaming right now. She's hugging cuties in Bloodborne. What specifically? Oh, fuck, you can't do it at the same time. Maybe it's smarter to just use double smelter sword and just use the AoE in the middle of the group. And hopefully it knocks the priest and Magus himself back so that they can't immediately attack me. Maybe that's better. Hold on, let's take a quick look what Bubsa's up to at the moment. Because she is playing Bloodborne right now. Oh, she's still at... Oh, she literally only just begun. Oh, she literally only just begun. Okay. We'll check back with her later then. Okay. Yeah, it's true. The same challenge in Dark Souls 3, you can't use any spells. That's correct. That is correct. Shit, I still can't move out of the way. Oh, one of them got poisoned, so that's something. I think I need to cast from behind the pews or something. And hopefully then that prevents me from getting pewed by Magus. So if I stand behind the pew, then Magus can't pew me. Hopefully. Oh, also, by the way, no weapon arts. Oh, fuck, I forgot the lung skull. Okay, worked out. No weapon arts in Dark Souls 3 in this doing the same challenge because you have no FP. Yeah, you have 1 FP, but there's literally nothing you can do with 1 FP. You can use quick step on the dagger, but without iframes. It at least help you to it can help you to move faster, so that's something. But not for iframes. Fuck, he can still hit me, I think. Oh no. Good. Oh, he still almost pewed me, even though I was behind. Dark Fork is not doing anything because I'm literally not even hitting anything with it. But how the hell do you aim it? That's the problem. Yeah, you don't exactly have time for that, Turk. You can do it from a distance when you're when nothing is aggroed, but yeah. Yeah, but it's an entire group. Okay, that's better. That is a lot better. Oh, I don't even need solar piece like this. You see, only the priests are left. Okay, that's good. Oh, ah! No! Shit. I was wondering how I should deal with the priest, if Dark Fork would also be good against them, but yeah. Okay, shit. Okay, this should work, it's more a matter of execution. Because now I'm the one getting executed. But I do think this is potentially something that would work. No miracle can save you from skill issues. That is true. That is true. Solar Piece would probably be very good against the Skeleton Lords, come to think of it. Since we have to deal with a whole horde of skeletons. A skeleton of skeletons. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, why? I was behind the... I was behind it, and somehow the right priest didn't hit me. It hit the pew. But the left one did hit me, even though the left one hit me first. So it was not because, oh, the pew broke, and no, it was the other way around. Son of a fuck. I don't agree with that for a second. Solar Piece doesn't work on skeletons? It doesn't? Yes, it does. Come on. I think I've seen... Isn't that like a sort of one-shot thing for the Skeleton Lords? I think I've seen it before. Or is that then the God's Wrath or something? Yeah, does God's Wrath exist in this game? I think it does, right? Is it that... then it must be that one. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was Solar Piece. Okay, maybe I should just go for melee at this point. Huh? Why did I attack the wrong way? So, but yeah, Wrath of the Gods, or God's Wrath, whatever it's called, I don't care what it's called, but I know I have seen that on the skeletons. I just thought it was Solar Piece. It must have been the other one. Huh? He's still alive. What a dick. Also, can Magus be backstabbed? I think he should be backstabbable. So I'm not sure he is. Oh wait, he staggers. Oh. Okay, then okay. Then I don't have to be that careful. Okay, worked out. That worked out. Whether it was the best best strategy, I don't know, but it is at least one that worked. Alright. By the way, we can also buy alone skulls from Shalquar, although there are only 10 at this point, I think. I don't think that changes in New Game Plus. Fuck, I don't even have God's Wrath. I only have Force. Yeah, I honestly thought it was Solar Piece, but apparently it isn't, so... I know I've seen that. There's a sort of one-shot strategy where you just kill all the skeletons in one go with, well, with the explosion. But that's apparently God's Wrath then.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
After all, Force doesn't do any damage, so... Hey Press, will you play Neo 3? Haven't decided it yet. A week before that, Code Vein 2 comes out. Haven't decided on that one either. It sounds like one of those situations where even though you're planning... You're not planning on doing it, or even planning not to do it, you still end up doing it. It's one of those situations. Okay, first of all, let's get the right stuff. I need to get the Power Flame in the left hand, because I can only use my right hand to attack. Okay, Power Flame here. Yeah, this one doesn't even matter, I can't use it anyway. Yeah, flame weapon. That's basically it. Do I need something else? I guess I simply can have you unequipped. Alright then. No. What the... Joe, what the hell are you talking about? Blind runs of new Solex tend to do well. No. Wrong. Wrong. Completely wrong. I'm not even bothering with that anymore. That's completely... Oh, fall control. No, holy crap. Holy crap. No fucking way. I don't even bother with it anymore. No one gives a shit. That is completely false. No one gives a shit. No one gave a shit when I did Elden Ring, you know, the DLC. So, no one cared when I did Elden Ring in general, the first playthrough of the main game. So, no. No. There's no reason to bother with that. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, I'm too late, probably. I forgot to light the torch. Stupid. I'm so scatterbrained today, it's terrible. Well, I did make a SL1 guide for, or a level 1 guide for the original Code Vein. But, back then I didn't get views in general, so... Although, to be fair, given the context that I didn't get views in general back then, the views on that series are not that bad. The problem with making a guide is that you have to know best, and I don't know best. Especially not after a single playthrough. So... Oh, wait, I can't buff my weapon with flame weapon. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I have to use charcoal pine resin then. Okay, thank you, fall control. In general, that's one of the reasons I stopped making guides, because it's not like I know... Really? Only from that little bit of time from using charcoal pine resin. Thank you very much. This time, let's immediately light the torch. No, I don't have amazing guides. That's one of the reasons I stopped with them. They contain all kinds of misinformation and usually not even that great, not even the greatest strategies. Which makes sense because if you don't have that much experience with the game, you don't know the best approaches. Well, I do hear quite often that people did get a lot of help out of my guide, so there is that. There is that. But I'm also of the opinion that a guide has to have good information. So that is just very relevant. I mean, I think it's. I'm almost. I would almost. It's hyperbole. Hyperbole. I don't give a fuck how you pronounce it. It's an exaggeration to say that, but I would always say it should be fucking illegal to have those boss guides where people just constantly get hit and they basically just. They do beat the boss, but in no conceivable way can it be called a guide. Or even worse, when they literally don't have commentary. So it's not a guide in general. I mean, I hate those types of videos. I mean, you have to admit, those types of videos are just absolute fucking horseshit. I mean, it's on one hand, it's okay to get hit in a boss guide, but then you have to explain why you got hit. I don't have fall control anymore. What bosses are beat in this game? Najka and Magus and the Congregation. Only those two. But yeah, guides that basically don't even qualify as a guide, they can fuck off. After all, if you make a guide on a boss fight, you need to explain how the boss fight exactly works, how to avoid all the attacks. And if you get hit in the video, then you have to explain, oh, the reason I got hit is because I did this or that, and I should have done this or that. That's what a guide looks like. It's not like you just happen to beat the boss and then you just show that and pretend that it's a guide. I mean, that's fucking horseshit. Najka wasn't super complicated. It was that mainly because I can't run. Avoiding her projectiles was a bit of an issue, but was not so bad. Okay. Now I can safely use charcoal pine resin. Alright. How is this going to be with 1 stamina? Damage is not too bad, but can I get out of the way of, you know, the mandible attacks? Is that the right word? I think I've mentioned that before in the video, and I just always forget what the right terminology is. When she attacks with her mouth, this. Oh, this, okay, that's fine. That is actually no problem then. Oh, whoa, she immediately did the same attack again? Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, but I think this is not going to be that much of an issue. That was just completely unexpected. Yeah, you can get hit in a boss guide, that's fine, but the whole point is a boss guide is about showing you how the boss fight works. So if you get hit, you should explain, okay, what did I do wrong there? I mean, when I did the SL1 guides for these games, they weren't perfect either, but I tried to at least explain when I did something wrong. Because you can also learn from someone else's mistakes, after all. That is fine, that is okay. Yo, press my favorite Lords of the Fallen. Gargi, maybe... Oh, maybe you should focus on the first part of your... the first 2 letters of your name. Just a thought, you know, just a thought. Just a random thought I had. I do have to say, one benefit of making a guide video, at least, for example, the Soul Level 1 guide I did for Dark Souls 2, is actually one of my most profitable videos. Which you might not expect, but it has to do with the fact that not only does it have a pretty good amount of views, but on top of that, it has incredibly high watch time compared to most other videos. Because it's 3 hours long, and the most people that watch that video watch the entire thing, and that's why it has so much watch time. So they are a shit ton of work, but they can potentially be very beneficial. But that's another thing. They cost so much time to actually produce, and when they don't perform well, yeah, that's painful. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's wait here and let's hope she doesn't immediately do the same attack again. No, she doesn't again. Okay, good that I waited. Good that I waited. Okay, I assume she's not going to do it 3 times in a row, right? Huh? Do it. I did not expect to die there. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I guess I just dodged a bit too early. I guess so. But I kind of expected to not be in the hitbox anymore. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it does keep the spiders. Yeah, it keeps them 100% away. I don't think they. At least I can't remember them ever attacking me while holding a torch. So. Maybe 100% I can't guarantee, but let's just say 99% success rate. You never thought dying to Freja was possible? I mean, she's not the hardest boss there is, but it's not that strange to die to Freja. Just to be safe. Yeah, this is Armored Spider 2.0, that is true. I have referred to Armored Spider in Demon's Souls as the Duke's DR prototype. Kind of works out as well. Because I can't run. So I don't think that's a good strategy to wait for a beam, to bait or beam attack, because I can't run. Where do you go after getting the 4 Lord Souls? In the Shaded Woods. The fuck. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Shit. Okay. In the Shaded Woods there are that. How do you call it? How do you call it in English? Well, where the road separates into 3 separate roads. You have to go left. There you encounter the Shrine of Winter that opens when you have the 4 Lord Souls. And then you continue from there towards the castle. And basically it's just linear from there until you get the King's Ring. Fork in the road, yeah, okay. Fork in the road. Crossroads, okay, yeah. a threesome way. I like that, a threesome way. Where the road is having a threesome. I don't think this boss has to be a problem, I'm just kind of fucking up. We started an hour and 45 minutes ago. Spider, can you move? Don't want that guy to come close. Ah, shit. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, those are not affected by the torch. Then you're in the wrong position. That's one of the 3 King's Gates. That's what happens when you go straight rather than to the left. That's Aldia's Keep. That's what you need the King's Ring for. Whether Yearn works on that spider, I don't know. That's a good question. I could try. Really? Come on. No, I cannot beat the game blindfolded. That requires you to specifically train blindfolded and with specific setups. I forgot the name for it, but there's a name for blindfolded setup. Was it something to indicate consistency or whatever? I don't know that much about blindfolded stuff. But it doesn't matter how much experience you have in the game. You can't just put a blindfold on and all of a sudden you can just move through the game. I mean, try to walk through your house with a blindfold on. You have walked through your house all for many years, and you probably can't really consistently do it with a blindfold on. So experience is you need more than just experience. In fact, that is how one of those blindfold cheaters was kind of caught. He claimed he basically just did it from muscle memory and that kind of stuff, and based on the strategies as well, there were all kind of things that clearly indicated that he could see. He clearly didn't even understand how blindfolded runs work to begin with. Yeah, this run back is is not the greatest. Fuck, I should have used that earlier, but it worked out. Just to be safe. And it's not even a run back, it's a walk back. Yeah. But at the very least, my damage output for a one-handed rapier is really not bad. So damage output is fine. That's not the issue. It's more about survival, but that's in general the case in a run like this. Uh-oh. Okay, worked out. Fuck, I missed. Missed. Okay, I almost got greedy. Let's not get greedy. Let's just only attack a single time. Unfortunately, I can't use R2 attacks because that's a parry when one-handing a rapier. And that is a shame. Also a shame I can only use charcoal pine resin and not flame weapon, because that adds more fire damage after all. What the hell? I'm stuck. Hey, what the hell? I'm stuck. I do see the spiders randomly jumping, so... Oh, speak of jumping! Freya herself can also randomly jump. What I wanted to say is that maybe if the spiders randomly jump, they can still kill you even while holding a torch. But the real problem was Freya jumping. That could not even have been iframed, because I was directly underneath her. Son of a fuck. Hold on, let's... I'm going to first take a piss. Well, as you see, just walking around her like that is not really... yeah, the fight itself is not really a big deal. But then something unexpected like that happens, and yeah, then it suddenly is a big deal. Oh boy. First going to take a piss, and then we'll just have to try again. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just try again. Let's just try again. So, basically, as long as I move around her, I don't really have to worry about much, except for the jump attack. Technically, it's not even really an attack, but yeah, if you get squashed, you get squashed. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, okay, I don't really like that idea, delay souls. What might be interesting, though, is slow motion souls. But not in the sense to slow down the entire game, because that, of course, would only make it easier, not harder. But to only slow down the movement of your character. So that your character moves in slow motion, but the rest of the game moves at regular speed. That's an idea I had. Because that's very easy to achieve with Cheat Engine. Or I think DSR Gadget also has it, I think. Then you really have to play methodically. Hey, son of a bitch! Now this guy got close. Aww. In fact, is that even a thing on this? Hold on, let me actually check if it is part of this cheat engine. I think it is. Oh yeah, speed modifier. I think that's only for the player, not for the game. Let's check. Yeah, you see? I think the rest of the game is now moving at the same speed. I mean, the fire is moving at the same speed. So this is basically what slow motion souls would be like. You would be moving at half speed, but the rest of the game is just moving at the regular speed. Yeah, that sounds like quite an ordeal. That sounds like quite an ordeal, but that's an idea I had. I don't know. I don't know if that has any sort of weird quirks when it comes to the mechanics of the game. But who knows? Maybe your iframes are work differently. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't really tried it out. I just noticed that it was part of Cheat Engine and I was just wondering about it. It's simply an idea I had. Initially for Dark Souls 1, but apparently you can also do it on Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'm free, but then you would have to play on PC, and I hate doing Dark Souls 3 on PC, unfortunately. Dark Slows. My ex loved using cheat. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of weird place for a summon, by the way. Who is this? Manhunter O'Hara? Sure. Okay, please not come close this time. Yeah, okay, good. Just to be safe, do fall control again. Alright, there we go. Let's hope that Freja is not going to be very jumpy this time around. Oh, you would actually have more. You would have the same. Well, I don't know. Who knows? That's a worry for later. It's at least one that I have on a challenge that I have on the list, but I haven't really done any proper testing with it, so it's just an idea I have. So I have to pay close attention to when she decides to jump. Oh, or go ballistic, because then you have to wait here. And again, she can do it twice in a row, so I have to watch out. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Ugh. Okay, worked out. Okay, worked out. Oh, that was a miss. By the way, I don't think that's proper English to say that was a miss. You say you missed, but you can't say that was a miss. In Dutch you do say that. Dat was mis. In fact, you can't even say... you can't even use it as a verb in Dutch. Of ja, actually you can. Dat heb ik gemist. Yeah, okay. Although that same word can also mean to miss someone, you know. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, really? Dude, what the fuck? That was a miss. Okay, well, whatever. I know, language. Language is weird. Fuck, I was expecting to get past Freya a little quicker than this, but yeah. Well, that's the thing with 1 HP, a single mistake and it's over. So even if a fight in principle is not that that difficult, just one mistake and it's immediately over. No, I'm not throwing for content. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't underestimate Freya in that sense. No, I really don't want to do Sinner, but yeah, kinda have to. I mean, what's my soul memory? It's only 1 million, and you need 8 million on NG+7. Oh, just to be safe, fall control. No, you can't poison Freya. She's immune. I was kind of greedy, but and it didn't even work out because I hit the armor. It is literally Armored Spider 2.0 in that sense. I mean, that is an actual mechanic that she's armored. They can only be hit on the head. Well, when she does it this close, then it does work with the laser. Huh? That looked off. Okay. At least I can get 2 hits from this. It's not really the best time to use it. Shit. Ah! As I said, it was not really the best time to rebuff, but okay, it worked out. Okay, good. Really? Oh. Okay, almost there. So let's not fuck up now. Okay, 1 or 2 hits. What the fuck? How did I not hit? No. How the hell did that hit the armor when I was directly in front of her? Nah, yeah, but that's not even legitimate greed. I hit her before she hit me. That was not even actual greed. No, that was not greed. The game was just like, oh, that doesn't hit for no reason. Like, what the fuck? I don't even count that as greed. That is just stupid that the game just decides that it doesn't hit for no reason. Dude. How the hell did that not hit? I was directly in front of her and yeah, that was complete fucking bullshit. Dude. Yeah, I don't in my mind that was not even greed. That was just the game deciding to be completely Dark Souls 2. Son of a fuck. That was absolutely lame. It would have been more comical if our head fell off before last. Yeah, okay. That would have been a different thing. Dude. That was absolutely lame as fuck. Yeah, trusting DS2 hitboxes. Yeah, exactly. That's something you should never do. That was absolute fucking horseshit. Now, come on, get away. Katana, I don't have a. I don't even have a katana. I guess I could use smelter sword. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. Maybe that's an idea. Then again, it's probably way too slow. I'm not so sure about that, actually. That might actually be way too slow. Yeah, I think it's probably too slow, but it should do ridiculous damage. I mean, it's a thrust attack and massive fire damage. Oh, it's not a thrust attack with one hand. Yeah, it's so slow. I'm not actually. It's maybe not a good idea. In fact, the damage is not even that much better. Ah, it is better, but yeah, definitely more risky. Oh, that doesn't work, of course. Okay. Okay, I'll just stick with the rapier then. I'll just stick with the rapier. That did look kind of off to me, if I have to be honest, but it is what it is. Nah, Moonlight wouldn't be better. Would be worse, I think. Oh, I forgot the torch. Fuck. Okay, well I have flame poopa, so that's fine. Freya is not resistant to magic, but she's also not weak to it. From the top of my head, I think Freya's weak to pierce and weak to fire, and all other defenses are equal. Oh, red scimitar, yeah, that's But still, the damage is oh my god! So inconsistent. Sometimes he walks back, sometimes he doesn't. Aww. But the thing is, there was nothing wrong with the rapier other than that final hit for no reason just didn't connect. The rapier was perfectly fine. Can't really imagine this being better. So, let's just stick with the rapier then. Okay, move back, please. That's better. I did not expect Freya to take so many attempts. And for the most part, I just fail for really dumb reasons. Okay. I did not keep track on the how many attempts, so I don't know. The torch doesn't work on Freya in night rain? Okay, interesting. Would have been interesting if they did actually bring that mechanic back. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Laser? No, no laser. Come on. Fuck. Oh, what? Come on. What the fuck? Dude. I should have won like 10 attempts ago or whatever. Ah. Nothing about this fight is really difficult. It just, for some reason, I just don't get through it. And that's really fucking annoying. I would say the music is not too dramatic. It's not memorable. A lot of Dark Souls 2 soundtracks are not very memorable. A few of them are. Nashanda's theme and Aldia's theme are pretty good. And Ava's theme is good. But for the most part, you hardly even remember what soundtrack there is on the boss. Like, I know The Rotten or Najka. Magus and the Congregation, that kind of stuff. No, Sinner's still alive. Forlorn? Son of a fuck. Oh, and Spider Guy is not going out of the way, so I can't even get onto the ladder. Despite I placing Urn there. Oh, and I get killed by the other guy. Son of a fuck. Yeah, Majula's theme. Yeah, okay, of course. But I was speaking about boss themes. Love the Forlorn invasions. Not always. Again, I really hope it doesn't happen halfway through Iron Keep or something. But chances are that it will. Two Forlorn invasions in a row? I didn't even know that was possible. That is really bizarre. I can't even remember if I've ever seen 2 Forlorn invasions in a row. And he can run and I can't. That's not fair. Has anyone even seen 2 Forlorn invasions in a row? Because I can't remember that ever happening before. At the very least. That is pretty fucking insane. No, Gian. No. I have actually, it was in that one stream about 13 seconds ago. Yeah, smart ass. I don't know if you are smart, but your ass is at least very smart. If it would happen again, then I would know for sure that Miyazaki is personally watching my streams. And just fucking with the game. Why can't that guy just move out of the fucking way? Dude, move! Move! Why is he not moving? Dude, come on. What is Dark Souls 2? An absolutely fantastic game. Son of a fuck. And yet you still play it. Yeah, I know, I'm stupid. I think it was already pretty clear that I'm kinda stupid. Nope, Sinner is still alive. Sinner is still alive. Unfortunately. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. You need a step spider in order for him to get unstuck. I would like to no longer be stuck on Freya. That would be very nice. Especially because again, the fight isn't hard. But every time I fail for a stupid reason. Okay, watch out that she doesn't do it twice. Yeah, exactly. I have 60 ADP and 60 attunement. That's 114 agility. Ah, fuck it. come on. Come on! Okay. Oh, ooh. Careful. Okay, getting close again. Okay, wait to see if she does it twice. Well, she did one attack in between, but that's okay, that's fine. Maybe she does it twice again, who knows? Okay, 2 more attacks. Okay, but let's not attack twice in a row, like before. Okay. Please, just finish it. Lock on. And die, huh? Jeez, it's about fucking time. This should not have taken that many attempts. But we're finally free, yeah. There we go. Well, that's over. Spy dear, oh dear. Okay, well that's over. At least that's over. He almost killed me. But it worked out, okay. That's the Duke, by the way. The spider is Freja. And this is the Duke. No, not Sinner now. No. But at least we got our second primal bonfire. Next up is Dragon Rider. Can you imagine that? Dragon Rider is next. He was not the first boss of the run. Okay then, very nice. Oh, but let's go to Melentia for the bright bugs. Why must you kill the Duke? You don't have to, but yeah. Who cares? Just let him die, he's a dick. I don't know. I don't know what he did, but not my problem. Probably won't need them, but who cares? Okay. Okay then. You know what? Let's crack open a beer. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Okay, Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider. I guess we'll go back to these things. That makes sense. Da-da-da. All right. Oh, I never. Actually, Wise Malaysia's still there. I never talked to her. Depleted her, or exhausted her dialogue. I hardly ever to pay a visit to her anyway. We're at 1,166,600. The thing is, I don't think it's even possible to make the Dragon Rider fall off when you can't run. Or is it? That's actually a good question. That's actually a good question. I don't know. That is something I don't know. The beer of the always drink the same beer. Chateau Neuburg. Neuburg. I guess that's how you pronounce it. In a fancy blue bottle. You can make him fall by just walking. Oh, really? Hmm. But you know what? Nah. Let's just fight the Dragon Rider like... Well, I want to say like normal, but actually it is normal to make him fall off. I did it in every run after all. So let's not cheese the Dragon Rider then. Although in that sense, maybe I should kill this guy. Oh. Or maybe not. Okay, let's not. Let's not. You know, in order to make the arena bigger. Well, let's not do that. I can't remember the last time I drank Belgium or German beer, so I can't really say. Okay, we'll just stick with the small arena. Although there's like an invader there, so I don't really have the time to buff, but probably even on NG+7 the regular Dragon Rider doesn't have that much health. Okay. He does have... well, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's obviously a massive increase compared to regular New Game, but that's obvious. Of course it is. But yeah, Dragon Riders don't have any way to attack behind them. So as long as you stick behind them, they literally can't do anything. Huh? Unless the hitbox jank is just getting you killed. Oh my god! That was like maybe with the very back, the tip of the back of his halberd or something. Son of a fuck. I guess the Dragon Rider took me for a ride. Son of a fuck. God fucking dude. Fucking suck of a fuck op the fucker. Fan fucking tastic. I always start my videos with alright. That was not alright. Alrighter maybe, but not alright. This time he cheesed me. Son of a fuck. Ooh. Only just in time. Okay, so watch out for the back of his halberd. For whatever fucking reason. And the edge of the arena when I try to move around him. Oh, is he now killing himself? He's killing himself! Oh my god. I guess the Dragon Rider only knows cheese. Either he cheeses me, or he cheeses himself, or in other playthroughs he gets cheesed. But no matter what happens, there's cheese involved. Well, as a Dutch person, I do appreciate cheese, but this was a little weird. Oh, the Invader is more dangerous than the Dragon Rider, ironically. Pretty cool looking lance, by the way. However, that lance, that's the executional lance from the execution chariot, which is in principle you would think would be a good weapon. However, it can't be buffed, so that kind of sucks. Which is kind of weird that it can't be buffed, it cannot be infused. So yeah, that makes it pretty useless compared to the other lances. By the way, does she sell Wrath of the Gods? Well, I do think that she sells at the seashore. She surely sells seashells at the seashore. Damn it. Something like that. No, that's Force. Yeah, okay, well that sucks. Well, I still need her for the... Hey, what was that? What did she give me? I don't even know what she gave me. No idea. I have no idea what she actually gave me, but... Huh. I guess the idle charm? Nah, I'm not going to kill her, no. Well, on the other hand, then she can't invade me later on. But she has a shit ton of health, I believe. Hold on, the Force Miracle. Ah, the Force Miracle. Although you have to knock her down, not where she is, because then she won't drop to her death. You have to knock her down over here. Then again, I don't know if this works when she's not aggroed yet. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. But she has a shit ton of health. That works. Awesome. Well, now she can't invade me later on. Okay then. And that gives us the stone. And another idle chime for some reason. Okay then. Okay, yeah, let's make our way to the Skeleton Lords. But we don't have Wrath of the Gods. Of course, we can't just give it to ourselves because we could already have started the playthrough with it. I simply forgot to give it myself. Or better said, I thought Solar Piece was the one to use on the Skeleton Lords. So I guess I could that. And I don't even know if it's that effective under these circumstances against the skeletons. So maybe it isn't. Could very well be. Okay. Again, whether it's even useful, I don't know. But at least it's a possibility. Oh, you only have, even with 3 of them, you only have 6 casts. That's not a lot. A little slow, but not that slow. Alright, anyway. Let's switch back to the Chaos Rapiers. Those were functioning pretty well, if you ask me, so that's good. Alright, let's make our way to eventually Iron Keep. That's gonna be that's gonna be quite a trip. It is faster than Solar Piece, that's true. So Alicia literally lies to you. She uses that stone to move this around, but she claims she does it using a miracle, and that's not true. Any plan at all for Sinner? No. Probably a lot of suffering. That's basically what it comes down to. Hold on, let's switch this like this. Okay, very good. Alluring Skulls is also something, that's true. It's a miracle that she had the stone, yeah, I suppose so. It's not often that I can talk to Vulcan in a playthrough. Usually I don't have enough faith and intelligence. That's where you get the Chaos Rapier, by the way. But other than that, there's nothing that I particularly need. Okay. Okay. Now we have to actually make our way all the way to the Skeleton Lords, and that's probably gonna suck as well. Even these guys don't die in a single attack from the Chaos Rapiers. Ooh, I almost got poisoned from that. Ah, what the hell? Okay, let's keep moving. After all, a single tick of poison means instant death. Oh, by the way, I'm going to need a bow here later on. Heck, I might as well shoot this guy then. Yeah. Lol. Awesome sauce. Oh, first of all, there's going to be, there's a guy who's going to drop down here. Oh, quick. Nice. He did die from a single attack. This game. By the way, I can create some light. Let there be lights. Awesome. Fuck. Yeah, crap. Ah, oh, oh no! Dude. Wow, I did not expect to not be able to avoid that. Okay, it is what it is. Well, as you know, Hesty, or Hest YT, this game is full of all sorts of obscure mechanics. In one sense, I have to say, Dark Souls 2 does deserve some praise for putting so many peculiar mechanics in the game. Throne Watch... Oh, fuck. Throne Watch and Throne Defender? Jesus, I have no idea. That's going to be horrendous. Maybe if I equip souls... Poppable souls, I can use Climax, and maybe that will help. I don't know. The thing is, you can make the Throne Watcher fall off, but that is so hard to do without blocking with a shield. Okay, better to keep moving here so as to not get poisoned. Oh, no, there's no poison buildup to begin with. Climax is not going to do much. Yeah, probably not. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with the Throne duo. Oh, and now he does... That was an L2 and he didn't die from it. And now it didn't even connect. Shut the fuck up. Ah. No, Dark Souls 2 does not deserve praise for weird mechanics. It actually makes the game way too annoying. Ah, son of a biscuit. I have 0 hollowing, and even if you have hollowing, the Forlorn Sword is not really that great. Okay. Oh, those boards don't respawn. Okay, that's good. Okay, very careful here. Okay, move. Okay, good. There's only one of them, right? Okay. And now break the door with arrows. That's the safest way to do it. I wonder, does Yearn do anything for these enemies? Apparently not. Oh, it does work. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Oh, second one. Oh, not good. move back. Yeah, nice. Okay, worked out. Worked out. Worked out. That enemy literally spawns out of nowhere. Oh, oh! And now he drops the... Okay, light the bonfire, light the bonfire. Okay, that's good. Even if I die now, that's not a problem. And I don't die. Okay, good. Okay, we made some progress here. We made some progress. We made some progress. Oh, he's going to follow me. Okay, okay. This entire area can be a bit of a clusterfuck, especially when you can't run. Well, that was not even what I was referring to. But I mean later on when all the enemies start ganking you. Okay, this time watch out that this guy is going to drop down. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I missed. That's better. Okay, just keep moving. I mean, at least when you make the bridge come down, you don't have to do that a second time if you die. Unless I'm really mistaken. Oh, don't go. This is the type of time... This is the time that you would want to be able to run, but yeah, you can't. And then the arrow guy hit me. Of course, he hits you by shooting where you're going, not where you currently are. Which makes it seem like they are very smart, but I'm not sure how that is programmed. Not completely sure. But yeah, the bridge does stay down, so that's a good thing at least. Ow. Do skulls work on these guys? Well, hey, we already saw that urn works, so yeah, maybe urn would actually be helpful. Maybe urn could be helpful. If you hug the ledge, the thief doesn't drop down. Okay. No, no. Apparently he doesn't. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you very much. Okay. Shit, I can't really safely use urn now. Hold on, let's do it like this. Hopefully he will kill himself. Hey, no! What the hell? Dogs are not attracted by urn? Dude, what the fuck is that kind of bullshit? They don't like urine. I mean, they would be sniffing it all over. This is stupid. Let me guess, they are attracted by alluring skulls. Oh, hey, now he did drop down. Weird. So urine is active for very long, but it doesn't attract the same enemies for whatever reason. It's very weird. Another strange, hard to understand Dark Souls 2 mechanic. No, alone skulls also don't work on dogs. Okay, that works better. Okay. Now I have to be very careful. Oh wait, there's one guy first here. Okay, that works. I have to watch out for the guy with the bow. Oh! How did it hit? That didn't even hit visually. Visually, I have to look that back. I'm going to look that back. Hold on, let's look that back in the actual stream. That looked funky as fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, if I do it frame by frame, basically, I guess you could argue that I got hit on the toe. I guess you could argue that. The reason I got hit is because the arrow connected with my toe when I rolled. Which also goes to show how little iframes I have despite my massive amount of ADP. Dude. What the fuck, bro? Thank you, Dark Souls 2. I hate it. You know, after this run is done, I might not be playing Dark Souls 2 for a while. Must have been the first non-iframe as well. Yeah, it could very well be the case. Now he does drop down, even though I stick to the wall. Well, whatever. And now it takes 3 hits all of a sudden? Jesus. Yeah, and your arrow would absolutely be stuck in the wall. Yes, yes. Correct. Oh. Now I was too long under the poison. Son of a fuck. Now I get poop at. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. It is quite something indeed. Yeah, you could kill it with a bow, but most of the time when you walk underneath it, you don't get poisoned. So that was the first time it actually happened. All right. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, the guy's already shooting arrows. That's not good. Okay, that doesn't work. A lone skull, I shouldn't use an lone skull yet. So let's use my own allure. Okay. Huh? Fucking what killed me? Oh, huh? The archer followed me all the way over here? What the fuck is that? That archer from before the bridge followed me across the bridge, on top of that bridge, and just killed me from behind. What the actual goddamn fuck is that? Son... Oh. Not even son of a whore, just a son of an entire brothel. God, fuck me up the fuck. Son of a fucking fuck up the fuck the fuck and the fuck. Son of a bridge, yeah, exactly. Son of a bridge. He played chess while I was playing checkers, I suppose so. He did a vigor check on me. And I only had 1 vigor. Well, 1 HP. Not even 1 vigor. Ah, come on! How did I not hit him first? Yeah, I need a fuckometer, exactly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the no audio deaths. Yeah, exactly. For some reason with 1 HP, the majority of times when you die, your character doesn't scream. I don't know why, but that just happens. That key is on the left path after the bow guy. What's that melody? Nothing. I just made random noises. Those were just random frustration noises. I have no HP and I must scream. Okay, watch out what he does. Oh, he goes towards the urn thing. Is he going to follow me? Well, he's shooting right now. Okay, at least keep an eye on that guy. Fuck, that's not good. I want to backstab him, but okay, there was two. Okay, where's the bow guy right? Oh, he's following me. Okay, there he's coming. Okay, good. No! Okay. Well, at least he is dead. Oh, the thief dagger. One of those weapons you never ever tend to use. Doesn't even do anything special. A common accessory of thieves. Shoddily crafted and without much bite. Yeah. Yeah, that's not really a very impressive weapon. Anyway. If this is painful, just imagine Iron Keep. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Hey, flame. They drop flame poopers. I didn't even know that. Ooh, I can hardly even see this. That's him, right? Yeah. Dude, that's hard to see. Okay. Oh, good feeling I'm wearing my glasses. Hold on. Okay, that works out. Another flame pooper. No, there's no thief's ring in this game, no. So, it would be helpful to be able to pick up the key before Rowena, or what's her name? Rowena? Kills me. Okay, yeah, worked out. Oh, awesome, I have the key. I have the key. Because obviously I don't want to have the other bonfire, you know, the current bonfire as the one closest to the skeleton lords. Okay, so at least I have the key. Okay, I made some progress. So now I have access to the second bonfire. Oh, but of course I need to actually get there again. I'm not worried about Fencer Sharon, I am worried about Armorer Dennis. Sharon is not an issue. Dennis is. Hopefully I can kill him with the Force Miracle, but he has to play along for that to work. Because he can easily kill you before you get the chance to actually make use of that. So... Did you do a similar challenge with Demon Souls? Not yet. That will happen next year at some point. Oh, you mean not stick to the wall, but stick to the ledge. So to the edge of the... Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So it's the other way around. It's like this. That's how it works. Okay, now I get it. The problem is the run back towards the skeleton lords is still a pain in the dick, even with the second bonfire. I guess we could open up the other shortcut in the cave. It would still kind of suck, but yeah. It's not going to get any better, I think. Okay, watch out for the archer. Okay, near after the bonfire. Oh, that will immediately de-aggro the archer. Okay, that's good. No, I'm not doing all bosses. I've never done an all bosses run in this game. Like, for example, Royal Red Authority. No. I never include that fight. Also, I've never done all DLCs, by the way. This game is a little long. Oh, this is so difficult to see. Like there's a little smudge there in the back, and that is supposed to be the archer. Oh fuck, there was a little bad positioning. Don't know where the other hollow went. Yeah, past Rowena, that doesn't really work. But this also kinda sucks. Ah, fuck, I missed! Come on! How the fuck did I miss that? Hey, press, just a question for you. Okay, so what's the question? To be honest, I did Ivory King DLC in the Lingering Flame run, and I didn't really like it. I think it's just a mess to actually get through that, through the entire area. You know, to get all the stupid knights. Yeah, Ivory King, but Lingering Flame was a pain in the dick. Especially because I don't know his moveset. And he has the delayed attacks. Some pre-Eldering delayed attacks. And the last time I fought him before, that was like 7 years ago or something. Hello? Why are you not reacting? Well, there's some DS2 AI for you, I guess. I got the DS1 one that a friend wanted me to try as Dark Beat only. Any recommends to get it without mods, otherwise I will have to do an S-bonk. What? I don't get it. Dark Beat only is not really well, it's a playthrough, but it's not a challenge one, of course, because it's the best spell in the game. But Dark Beat can only be acquired in the area before Magus. So unless you use Cheat Agent or something to give it to yourself at the beginning of the game, you would have to do it in New Game Plus. So yeah, there you go. Ooh, that was not smart. Where is he? I don't see him anymore. I see some sort of movement. Ah, no. Sort of movement there. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Ah. Oh, oops. First of this guy. I wonder how difficult is it going to be to open up the shortcut in the cave, and is it even useful? That's the problem. Dude, how the hell am I going to... Oh, I did hit him. Pure luck, but that's fine. At least when his life bar is visible, you can actually kind of follow him. Okay. This game's backstabs are pretty cool. Yeah. Demon Souls didn't even battle, the remake at least. Yeah, Roanna is not going to be attracted by urine, so that's not gonna help me. Oh, what the hell? There's another arrow guy there. Fucking hell. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly, because you can deal with the skeletons that way in the cave. So I think I should open up the cave if I eventually make it through this fucking fuckery. Dude, I can't see this fucker. Yeah, that is him. Okay. Oh. Okay, I killed him. Urn. Okay. I know this makes sense. NG+7 is max difficulty, so there you go. No, the way in Bloodborne, if you... Okay, hold on. In Bloodborne, I did this first in... God damn it! Where does that even come from? Because of reasons, the Werdug. There's your answer. Because of reasons. Son of a fuck. I don't even see where that arrow comes from. I don't even see where the arrow comes from. Okay, no, so the reason is, in Bloodborne, if you set your HP to 1 and your stamina to 1, if you level up, then it resets your health and your stamina. So you can't level up when you do a playthrough like that. So it would make sense to do it on New Game Plus, but then you might as well do it on New Game Plus 6, right? Because you already have an advantage of being already leveled. So that's where it came from. Here it's not that's not the case, but since I did it that way in Bloodborne, I might as well do it in the same way in the other games. So, there you go. Bubs is asking, why are you doing this to yourself? I have no fucking clue. Because I'm unbelievably stupid. By the way, let's actually see what Bubsa is doing right now. Hold on, let's check. Well, what's Bubsa doing right now? Okay, she is in Old Yarnum. She's in Old Yarnum. And... oh, her audio is very soft. I can hardly hear her. Okay. How many times has Babsa played Bloodborne before, actually? I don't know. Okay, interesting. I think it was actually the first time she played it was on JK's channel, the Scythe only run. If I remember correctly. Ah, whatever. Anyway, Bob says having a good time in Old Yarnum. By the way, I loved your Demon Souls using nothing video. Really inspiring. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That was quite a playthrough indeed. Oh, my audio is really loud now all of a sudden. Don't worry, for you guys, the audio track is separate, so those are not connected. Fuck. Yeah, the problem is I remember so little from my first playthrough in any of the Souls games. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, it must have been 10 years ago that I played... it was end of 2015. So around this time, that was when I did my first playthrough of Bloodborne. Which was my first Souls game. $10 wow. And still playing them. Oh, fuck. Okay, I messed up. What game do you like the most outside of Bloodborne? It's hard to give an actual hierarchy. I tend to say Dark Souls 3 because this has the best, or Elden Ring, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to say. Basically, I place Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls at the bottom, and the rest are somewhere in between. There you go. Bloodborne is still my favorite. Okay, first let's see if I can actually deal with the archer, because he should be... That little smudge over there, is that the archer? Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Fuck, I missed. No! Are you going to play the Nightwind DLC this December? No. Absolutely not. I will not be playing that. Huh? Okay, he's gone apparently, but where? I saw some sort of a movement, so... You don't even see the actual archer, you just see some movement. Fuck, come on. I played Bloodborne first, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2. I think then Dark Souls 3? Yeah, because that came out in March of 2016. Yeah, so Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring. There you go. I don't like Night Rain, no. That's correct. That is not a game for me. Evidently, I don't like roguelikes, and I don't like games that gives you basically time pressure. And that basically are... where the entire game basically is a run back. Well, technically, maybe even with one stamina... No, I don't think so, actually. But maybe with one stamina, even you can actually block an arrow. I don't know. To be honest, I don't have a shield in my inventory, because I didn't even think about using a shield. Oh... Yeah, Shrine of Amana is going to be fun, exactly. Also, don't they use fire arrows as well, or are they using regular arrows? Because if they do elemental damage, then I would die from blocking an arrow. Oh, they do use regular arrows, okay. Well, then again, you can't hold a bow and a shield at the same time anyway, so it's not that useful. Hey, Motocross, how you doing? Oh, better than me, I hope. This is a really annoying part of the game. Because I have to hit these little smudges in the background. That are archers, even though you can't tell that they are archers. Basically... Oh, come on! He fired one right before he died. Yeah, I hope that the first guy is going to despawn soon, because I killed him a lot of times. What are your thoughts on Sekiro compared to other Souls games? Well, it's not a Souls game, and yeah, it doesn't really have replay value. So I never replayed it after doing you know, the no deflect run back in the day. Well, that was stupid. Ugh. You didn't, Stella? I kinda expected archers to be very annoying in this playthrough. See, why is he not even reacting? It's very weird. I don't know how many times I killed the archer, but it would be nice if after this he would despawn. That would be very helpful. Well, at least when you see the health bar, you can actually see where he is. That kind of helps. Okay, let's hope that was enough times to make him despawn. Oh, come on! I was in the backstep animation and... Fuck up the fuck. Like what? What stealth spells exist in this game? I mean, you can turn into like a jar or a box or something, but that's not gonna help me. That was absolute complete load of fuck. Ah, this one despawns, so hopefully the bow guy also despawns, but who knows. Maybe one more kill? I think they need to die one more time or so. You can turn it into a box? That's amazing. Yeah, I killed the first guy more than the archers, that's true. The problem is there are so many quote-unquote interesting things that happen throughout this throughout these streams in the different locations, but in the final video it's very easy to miss all those events. Because after all, it's hard to remember exactly when they happened. He still was able to shoot an arrow. Dude. Oh. I don't know. How many times did I kill the archer? I don't know. I did not keep track of that. Okay, well that guy at least is dead. Yeah, I'm dead again. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take another piss first. Oh my god. Son of a fuckface. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. By the way, I noticed that I didn't have any microphone issues this stream, so that apparently it does have something to do with the fact of clicking out of the game. By the way, I'm literally doing that right now because of the brightest thing that I have on that I shouldn't... Hold on, that I should actually have higher. I already have such a hard time seeing the archer after all. Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope. Oh, by the way, the Hawk Ring might actually help with the damage drop off. Let's hope that after he dies one more time, he stays dead. Oh, that I was actually not even sure he was there, but he was. Oh fuck, move. Okay, he's dead. Hopefully, he now really stays dead. What if you use Cloak? Isn't that a Demon Soul spell? Cloak in this game? That doesn't sound familiar in the slightest. There's supposed to be an archer over there, but I don't see anything. Is he down in the middle? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, he's gone for whatever reason. Okay, well. One step further. It takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Fuck, can I move past it without aggroing him? Fuck, no. Hey, what the hell? Oh, NG+7 there's an additional enemy here. Fuck, how do I... Oh, this is fucked up. Wow, I'm alive, but there's a spell following me. Oh. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. But am I getting followed? How the hell did I survive that? But the problem is, quit out doesn't reset enemy positions in this game. I can do it, but it doesn't actually work that way. Save state, but then yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah. Fuckalicious. I should actually just open up the shortcut in the cave, but am I going to survive that? It doesn't remove aggro. Not in this game. Not in this game. Projectiles, that might be the case, but not aggro. But the thing... Oh, I do have God's Wrath equipped. But I don't even know what exactly is inside these caves. I don't remember. Skeletons, of course, but yeah. Fuck, multiple skeletons. Okay, this sucks. Ah, whoa, what the hell? Why would he follow me here? You know what I say? Fuck. Yeah, oh no! Where did that arrow go? Let me guess, one of the skeletons has an arrow. Dude! What the fuck, dude? I have no idea how to even... How? How am I supposed to do this? There's way too much stuff here. There's way too much stuff here. Please tell me the first... Yeah, I pretty much have to make a save state, or I think. But do it. Please tell me that this guy's finally... No, he's still alive! How is he still alive? I killed him so many times. Oh. But then how do I even open up the shortcut then? That's the problem. I don't know how to even do that. I was super lucky to even get past that red enemy in the first place. Dude, how is that bow guy still alive? It's unbelievable. This is fucked beyond belief. Oh, oops. Wrong way around. Oh, what the hell? How the fuck did that not hit? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dude, everything about this sucks donkey fuck. This area is a complete fucking disaster. Now, please tell me bow guy is now finally done. I think he's still there. Is that him? Dude, how is that possible? I killed him way more than 12 times. What an absolute load of absolute fuckness. Son of a fucking fuck. Everything is fucked in life. When you play Dark Souls 2. Okay, that's one. Hey, der Spielführer. Thank you for the donation. Keep your spirits up. I'm trying to keep my spirits up. I'm trying. You can't win against Skeleton Lord? What do you mean? I've probably played more DS2 than most people that actually like the game. Yeah, but how am I going to kill the invader? That's the thing. I don't think I'm specifically going here because I don't think I can kill the invader with anything. Like how will I do that? Don't roll off. Okay, come towards me. But now, how do I safely avoid this guy? I don't. Can he fall off? Is he one that doesn't respawn? I don't know. He doesn't fall off. Huh? There was one behind me as well? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I am slowly losing my mind, Game Buff. Definitely. Because I don't know how to deal with this area. This is so bad. Knock her off. With force, maybe. Could that work? I guess we can give it a shot. Speak of giving shots. Come on, Archer. Is he I killed him way more than more than 15 times by now. Without a doubt. He just keeps respawning. I absolutely 100% without any question killed him more than 12 times. But where can I knock her off? Because if she falls down... yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, she even hardly has any knockback. Because now, will she not simply fall down onto that path then? Oh, she is dead. Okay. Okay, that actually worked out. Surprised, but okay. Fair enough. That's good. I would need the butterfly skirt for this. Ah, I didn't make it! Come on! So, that's not even that helpful. But now I need fall control in order to survive. What an absolute bunch of absolute fuckness up the fucker. See, the archer is still here. How is that possible? You God fucking damn it, what a sneeze. Son of a bitch. The thing is, the butterfly set is literally the only way I can jump to begin with. I have quite literally no other way to jump. Because jumping requires running, and the only way to jump without running is with the butterfly set. Well, if the archer and the other guy doesn't respawn anymore at some point, then this is not really a bad run back. This is actually a pretty decent run back. Well, if I immediately can go through the fog wall, that is, then it's a decent run back. So I have to make sure I have everything ready for the skeleton lords. First of all, no rapiers, because skeletons are the only enemy in the game basically that is resistant to pierce damage. Hey, Mothercross, thank you very much. Press, the archer will go on to become Sekiro. He can die twice as many times as he wants. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. If you press X on your keyboard, that'll... Huh? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's like a toggle? That's weird. But no, I can't jump, you see? No, that doesn't work. Oh, huh? It kinda did? That was weird. I did it once, but I can't do it again. That's very strange. No, can't do it again. That's no idea, but no. Apparently that doesn't really work with any sort of consistency, at least. Is he finally gone? I think he is. Oh, he is still alive for whatever reason. I think skeletons are weakest to magic damage, right? So maybe dual smelter swords will be helpful. Dual smelter swords and soul and Wrath of the Gods. You know, for the small ones. That might work. Yeah, of course, blunt damage, I know, but that I know, but I was thinking what would be a beneficial weapon to use. I guess the AoE explosion would be better. At least I still have Urn and Alluring Skulls left, so that's good at least. So first, yeah, okay, we'll just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Although I don't think that the Alluring Skulls work on the actual skeleton lords, right? Only on the actual skeletons. We can try, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh, I missed! Yeah, loading skills don't work on them. Thought as much. Ooh, that was not a lot of damage. No proper hit, I suppose. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, didn't work out that well. Yeah, I also think that wasn't a proper hit to begin with, so... Somehow this guy also still alive, Jesus. This is gonna be a skeleton of fun, exactly. Alright. Oh, by the way, I don't need the power flame now. Oh, hey! Damn it! That was not supposed to happen. Ah, I actually went too quickly. Are you mentally ready for Iron Keep? No. No, I'm not. Heck, are you guys? Oh, he's actually gone now. Okay, good. No, Shrine of Amana is just slow, but other than the few enemies in the back, I think it's not that terrible, hopefully. At least not the first part. Maybe the second part will be. Since I can't run. Well, you already move slow through water, of course, but you know what I mean. I do wonder if Yearn could work on the Skeleton Lords. I doubt it, but we can try. No. Okay, that Yearn doesn't work, so... Okay. Thought as much. Thought as much. I thought as much. Oh, I forgot to actually cast fall control. Son of a fuck. awesome sauce. You know what? Let's already cast it. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a bunch of fuckness. What a bunch of fuckness. The world can all... Everyone... The whole world can just go to hell. Fuck everything that exists. That's battle damage. I knew that the first time it wasn't a proper hit. Oh, really? It was almost like it curved around the stupid thing. Oh my god. I don't know, Thomas. Is there any? Are there any required jumps in this game? Can't think of any. Where do you need to jump in this game? After all, jumping is not something you do that often. And it's not impossible, it's just that you can only do it with the butterfly set and you can't cover a lot of distance. Iron Keep. Oh, hold on. There is that enemy in Iron Keep that that smashes the bridge. Oh my god, shit. That is a good point. Well, if you aggro him, ooh, that's going to be rough. You can prevent him from doing that, but you need to aggro him first. Okay, well that's a worry for later, but that might indeed be a problem. That might indeed be a problem. Well, we already been to the gutter. There was no issue there. That part of the game is behind us. Oh, I'm not. I am not power stancing. And now I get shot in the back. Yeah, basically, yeah, but the problem is Smelter Demon. I don't have the bonfire after Smelter Demon because Smelter Demon is not going to be possible. Huh? No, they're weak to magic, right, skeletons? Blunt and magic, hold on. That's what I always thought. Where are defenses? Oh no, they have that's the highest, huh? They're weak to, huh? They're actually weak to fire. And blunt, of course. That's strange as fuck, okay. It's actually their highest defense. I thought it was the lowest. Okay, that's... okay. Okay, weird. Bone can't burn, so that's very strange. But okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't you also have to fall off the windmill? No. And also falling is not a problem. That's why you have fall control for. It's jumping, that's the issue. Oh, yeah, there we go. Fire is more effective against bone than magic. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay, fair enough. I guess they're magically revived skeletons or whatever, who the fuck knows. Who the fuck knows? Well, in that case, the old Iron King hammer would also just one-shot them, probably. Ooh, that was just in time. Because that's blunt and fire. Oh, huh? He's still alive! Oh. But that's weird, because that's with the... I don't fucking know. Old Iron King hammer, let's try that then. But in general, wouldn't that simply do less damage to begin with? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that would do less damage to begin with. I don't know. I don't know, let's just see. Bright bug, yeah, that's also a possibility. But I don't have time to use it. I would have to use it here and then waste all that time. I guess we could do that, but... I have a lot of bright bugs, but I don't have infinite ones. Okay, let's see what happens. Still not a one-shot! Dude. Even that was not enough. That is ridiculous. Yeah, there's I can't be more powerful than that. That's as far as I can take it. I would assume. Or maybe what's it even called? Sacred Oath? Would that work? Can't select it. Requires more than 3 attunement slots? That's ridiculous. No, that doesn't work. Oh wait, it is already infused with fire. That's oh no, that's not true. But I also have to use this before, way before entering, because of the enemy following me. Hey, hey, Bubsa, why do you do this to yourself, Press? I don't ask those questions anymore. Basically, that's yeah. There you go. So there you go. You can buff the hammer? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, but now I don't have flame weapon equipped anymore. Okay, well let's see if this works then. I didn't realize you can actually buff this weapon. I suppose that could work. But, okay, let's see what happens now. Oh, he's not behind me this time. That's weird. Okay, let's see what happens. Not the lords themselves, only the actual skeletons. No, I did less damage. How did that happen? So maybe that cancels out the bright bug or something? Is that the case? That could be. That this cancels out the bright bug. Okay, well, flame weapon then. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Sacred Oath cancels out the bright bug. Yeah, it can be buffed. I quickly checked in on you, Babs, and you were on the rafters in Old Yarnum. Looks like you were having a good time. No, they are weakest to fire, apparently, so... Not dark. That's a one-shot. Awesome. That's better. Shit, but now I can't hit him. Okay, let's do it over there. That's also okay. Move! No! Couldn't move. Ah. Oh, reverse order does work. That's stupid. But at least this works. But the problem is I don't have infinite bright bugs. I have a whole bunch of them, but still. Yeah, but I don't want to kill all the skeleton lords at the same time, because then you have all the skeletons there. Maybe that's necessary, I don't know, but yeah. That does suck. It does suck to have all skeletons there at the same time. And it does suck to have to buff all the way over here, but yeah. Otherwise the guy following me is probably going to kill me. Or, yeah, he sometimes is not behind me, but that's just pure luck. Oh, yeah, see, now he's not behind me. That's just pure luck. That's just pure luck. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, that is true, but yeah. Oh, huh? He didn't die from that. Okay, well. I think I have to. I think I literally have to. The skeleton lords are way too quick. Shit, this sucks. This really sucks. Fuckalicious. This really sucks. So pretty much I have no choice but to kill all the 3 skeleton lords right after each other. They're way too quick and they also have range attacks, by the way. Just despawn the skeleton lords, yeah. If only. Yeah, that also takes way too long, Solar. That you saw how long it took to despawn the archer. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, he moved! No. And now it was another one shot. Dude. Damage calculation feels so fucking random in this game. This is so stupid. Why does damage calculation always feel so fucking random in this game? Counter damage, well, you mean instability damage? Oh, yeah, but I don't know. Or maybe because he walked through water. It's... Who fucking knows? This game is stupid. Oh, fuck. Fall control. Yeah, fuck. I'm wasting all the time. Okay, that's a one shot. Yeah, but how do I even kill the other guys in time? I can't kill the other guys in time. You see, they're already here. Yeah, I can't move. Fuck. Dude, I have no idea. I can't kill the skeleton lords quick enough. It takes too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but Forbidden Sun sucked, right? Yeah. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. Lightning? No, but see, it takes two. I have 60 attunement and I still can hardly attune anything. So that's not an option. The L2 attack? Yeah, it's also very slow. See the startup time. But it's a double attack. But it's also slash damage. Everything is slow. Everything is fucking slow. Well, basically, when they walk through water, that basically equals their fire and lightning resistance. Two of these at the same time, maybe. Or the range attack from this. That might help. Yeah. We can try. I don't know. I mean, gotta try something, right? The problem is they have range attacks as well. Hey, Babsa! Thank you for the donation. This is as painful as I was expecting it to be. Don't know if good luck is the right thing to say, but I'm going to bet good luck will have to do. Night press, night chat. Thank you very much, Babsa. And yes, I pretty much expected it to be worse than the Bloodborne, than the similar Bloodborne challenge, and I kind of was right. I was right. Thank you, Babsa. I appreciate that. And have a good night's sleep. And wish JK also a good night's sleep, by the way. I don't think this weapon can be buffed, by the way. Oh, it can. Is he behind me? Okay, I can buff it. Fuck, I need to have the other one. Good. Oh, that's not even that much damage. Shit. That's with a bright bug. Oh, it does knock them on the ground. That's at least something. But the damage is pretty atrocious. But still, it's not. It's could be worse. Could be worse. But at this rate, I'm not going to kill all three of them at the same time, of course. Oh, why did I attack the wrong way? Dude. All of a sudden, I attacked the wrong way. What kind of fucked up horseshit was that? All of a sudden, no, the wrong way. So it didn't count. fucked up the fucker. Yeah, but that's so little from flame weapon, by the way. You also have the alternative, there's this one. But I don't know if that's more effective or not. It's only a single projectile. It might do better damage, but I don't know. That's the thing. This does have higher AR, so... Don't know. Of course, I have no idea whether that will knock them on the ground. The other one. Oh fuck, fall control. Oh. I hate having to buff all over here. Or just hope that the guy doesn't follow me. And again, I don't have infinite Brightbugs. I have a lot, but not infinite. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't waste a Brightbug on this then. I mean, my damage isn't that good anyway. Yeah, see, sometimes he doesn't follow you at all. It's just pure RNG. Oh. Oh. Well, we might as well check to see the damage difference between this and the other one. Of course, it's possible that this does not knock them on the ground, but... Oh, oh. Again. Absolutely cursed run. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, let's see if this even knocks them down, by the way. better damage, and it does knock them down, but and I attacked the wrong side. But I can't really hit multiple at the same time, I think, with this. Yeah, now he kills me with the ranged attack. Son of a fuck. Well, a lot better damage, but other than that, I'm not so sure. Yeah, the fucked up thing is they have ranged attacks. Hold on. I don't need any of these. Let's actually first check out what God's Wrath does against them. I don't know if does the damage difference. Is there a damage difference between this and? That's something I don't know. I don't know exactly how the damage calculation works regarding miracles. It's not lightning damage, but... Huh? That did nothing. Is the range that fucking short? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Then how is this one-shot material? I don't get it. How does that make any sense? But then how can you one-shot all the skeletons with this? If the range is that short. I don't get it. Or is it... Solar Piece does work then? I don't fucking know. This is so strange. Okay, I can't make sense of this anymore. But then it would have to be Solar Piece, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get it. I do not understand it. Yeah, it can't be this then. Yeah, I don't understand. I have no idea. Is there a third spell that looks exactly the same? Yeah, fourth, but that's not what I'm talking about. Is there a fourth spell that looks exactly the same? Oh, I don't fucking know. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Now emit force goes forward. Emit force goes forward, so that's not it. So that can't be it. Oh, son of a fuck. Yeah, but then I remember a video where they one-shot the skeletons, you know, with solar piece, but I don't know what else it could have been then. But I don't remember what video that was. That was like a billion years ago. But that's what I remember. Well, it's something completely different. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. At least that is what I remember. So if it's not Solar Piece, if it's not Wrath of the Gods, then what the fuck could it be? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could have been then. Hey, come on! Yeah, but someone already told me that that doesn't work on the skeletons. Okay, okay, let's try then. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. But then I don't understand what other spell there is that looks exactly like this. No, Solar Piece indeed doesn't work on them. But what other spell than this Wrath of the Gods and Force exist that look identical? I have no idea. Maybe a weird Mandela effect type situation or something. I don't know. I don't even know anymore at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, but with what then, John? With what? And we haven't even gotten to that point yet, since we haven't killed the actual lords. With any, in any meaningful sense. Oh my god! Couldn't even get the attack off. Well, I don't remember when I saw that, but I remember a video where I saw that with solar piece or something that looks like it, looked like it. So that's literally what I had in mind at the very start of the playthrough for the Skeleton Lord. Because I remembered that. But now I don't know what could possibly have been. There are no Skeleton Lords in the other games, so yeah, yes. Patched or glitch, I don't know. Could be. Well, neither. Come on, there we go. Oh, I still died? I didn't even see that projectile coming. The worst thing, they all have projectiles. That's the worst thing. Yeah, this weapon is also not really pulling its weight, if you ask me. Kind of way too early, but well, who cares? Yeah, but they are resistant to magic apparently. 50% resistance. Oh, come on! Why did it go all the way to the left? Fucking horseshit. Can't aim for shit with this stupid thing. Dude, I can't fucking aim with this stupid thing. I don't think this is gonna work either. You can't consistently hit anything with this stupid thing. This is really terrible. I just can't aim with it. Shit, what else is even left at this point? I have no clue what to do. Yeah, but sorcery sucks. Yeah, but it's also... Everything I have is slow. That sucks so much. Maybe this will do battle damage. Would Soul Greatsword do anything meaningful on NG+7? And first of all, it doesn't matter. We're not talking about the skeletons. We're talking about the actual skeleton lords. So that's important to keep in mind. We're not worrying about the skeletons. We're worrying about the actual lords themselves. Yeah, and it was new game, I bet, John, though. Not NG+7. Still not a one-shot. Not even that is a one-shot. I highly doubt that Crystal Souls pick and two-shot them. Okay, let's try. Let's try. But, okay, and for the skeleton... Okay, maybe... In that sense, this might be good for the skeletons because of the whole wave thing. That does have faster recovery, of course. Yeah, that is true. Oh, hold on. I need this staff for that. I couldn't buff the other weapons, Solar. They're infused. Maybe that's a downside that they are infused. That could be the case, but... But that was the issue. That's why I couldn't buff the other one. Wow, that's not really great. But it is at least from a distance, so that's something. How did that curve? Come on! That fireball curved towards me. Mundane? No, mundane requires you to have even stats on everything. My vigor and endurance are at 6, so mundane does nothing. You need even stats on everything. First of all, casting speed. This applies to all magic damage, I think. Maybe I should also have given myself a soul greatsword then for the normal skeletons, but okay, well, whatever. Let's hope it works out. Probably not. Hey, he's already here? Dude, why are they so quick? They are ridiculously quick. Oh, what? I was just about to attack and they kept rolling. Dude. That is so ridiculous. I was literally about to attack and he just kept rolling for whatever reason. Absolute, complete and utter fuckness. Unbelievable. No, couldn't move. Could not move. Gas speed is 151. Sounds pretty high. Urn, you mean? Yeah, but it doesn't work on the lords themselves, only on the small skeletons. Yeah, 2 casts at the start is not the move. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, he's still alive! What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I used... What an absolute bunch of fuckness. Heck, maybe I should just use Crystal Soul Spear on the skeleton, the other ones as well. Didn't hit, of course. And now urine is gone. Okay, but at least they die in one hit from it. Okay, that's good. Despite their 50% resistance. So, that's something. Damn, they're fast. Okay, let's get them down evenly, as far as I can. So damn fast. Or better said, I am so damn slow. Ah, nice. Okay. Urn and this. Oh wait, I can't do that at the same time. Oh, what? That's kind of weird. Ah, no! Ooh. Careful. Somewhere there's still something alive, but... There you go. Ooh, he's bravely holding on with his little shield. That's better. Haha. Oh my god, we made progress. It was the solution was just as simple as just pew pew with magic from a distance. Despite their magic resistance. There you go. Well, at least that got the job done. That at least got the job done. Fuck. Alicious. That was a lot of fuck and a lot of alicious. That's for sure. Well, guys, at least we made progress. We made progress. Hey, GameBuff, thank you for being a member for 33 months. Amazing. Well done, man. Great work. Thank you very much. And I got the faster casting speed ring. Exactly. Haha. Okay. Well, that worked. So it was the opposite. This weapon for the skeletons. And magic for the lords. Blah 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 blah. What an experience. What an experience. Wait, don't tell me. Oh wait, this is there's a ladder here. I was like, is this going to kill me? This fall damage? Well, there we are, Harvest Valley. Alright, guys. It's about time to end the stream here. But at least we ended the stream with actual victory. So that's good. So, what we do today? We did Najka, we did Magus and the Congregation, we did Dukes of Freya and Skeleton Lords. That took 5 hours to get that done. But there you go. Guys, I hope you all very much enjoyed the stream. I guess tomorrow I'm going to continue. So, just keep an eye on your subscription feed, because of course always a few hours before the stream I will have it. You can already see what's it called? I schedule. You will see the stream scheduled. So there you go, guys. Have a good night's sleep, and in all likelihood, see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.